Hey, welcome everybody. I'm Nick, and this is another Super Squad Mates. So, big welcome to all of you joining. Excited for tonight. Gotta knock out the new story. So, stoked to be hopping in on tone the music down just a little bit. Let's get going. So I tried to do the story last week and I ran into connection issues. It was just nonstop reconnecting, reconnecting. Um,
Nick, it looks like
so
the
at
star
this point,
crystal
I
tree
haven't done
stored a
any
lot of starlit
of the
crystal.
story.
Let's head to the Sea of Stars and take a look.
All right. So let's just check everything out in here. I can claim all of this. It's a cute little outfit. Like that little. Okay, those are both adorable, and that is so cool. All the Harlequin fans will surely love that. It's all rerun stuff that got on the initial run. Okay, got the weekly stuff already. And it looks like we get one tranquility. And then I think we already got, yeah, all the good stuff from that. Grab our diamond pools. It's like to know how many pools I have available. Often I won't even like complete them. Just use that to see what it is. So we came all from here. Now that the distant anthem is activated, that means Momo Cloak. I think we have New Dreamland. Grab. There you get everything from the Dreamland store. Nope. Let's get those new items. Skip one of each of these since I have the ongoing pact. And then up to this point, they've left all of the old stuff on the store. But I think it's going to stick around. In case I end up deciding I won't. But doubt I will. Especially on any of this. It's all very fall. It's kind of funny and weird that they've got diamonds are pretty good. They become progressively worse and worse deals. This is... The ones with a limit of 10 aren't terrible deals. The higher ones, it's like, oof. Given that where I'm sitting at in that currency, it's need to spend some of it. I'm good on astrolite. Oh, I can get my... swap back to it so the control's gonna work. Okay, so there's like no way to select that here. Hey, Colleen. Yeah, so when you're playing on the controller, you can't get it back. So I'll have to do that on my phone or somewhere else. Yeah, so like going to Dreamland Showcase to get my packed bonus back. So you put in the 680, and then once you complete it, you get it back. It's not letting me get it back. Every time I press it, it just makes that sound. And then if you hold down, it's no-go. You hold right trigger, and it takes you down below it. Oh, there we go. So you have to press left and right to go over to it. Okay. That's not intuitive. I had no idea this was even selected until I just happened to press right. Okay, so I've got all of the login gifts. Gotta do everything to unlock this new, which I like. Actually, it kind of looks a lot like the 4-star that is back on the... that's being rerun right now. And then, on this, we are currently at 278. And we are down to 1 piece remaining. So let's do some individual pulls. We're not going to do 10 pulls. And this would be my first 5-star to pull all the way to the 2nd evolution. Typically, I just get like the first copy of the outfit, and then if I'm really close to another one, I might pull a little. For like the 1st evolution, or maybe the 2nd. Never have I gone for the full final evolution. Until now. Hey. Not what I was after, but it's bees. Oh, guess I gotta eat some raisins. Do that. While I pull, let's see what RNGesus gave us for raisins. We got chocolate. So far it's working. That's what I'm missing. Okay, we gotta be getting close. Even to pity at this point. Another 4-star. Come on. That's it. There we go. Yep. So now just a new horse too. Hey. So I'll go ahead and read the descriptions on these. I'm not sure if they're different, like given that it's the final evolution. So starlight spills from her flowing hair, forming cords that glide like fish through the air, weaving lightly through the hall. As her gaze shifts, ripples of light spread across the darkened space. That is really pretty hair. Mirrored rain. With a flick of her fingers, silk hems unfurl into a flowing galaxy. As her skirt spins, mirrored rain pours down, reflecting hearts and lighting every face beneath the sky, and the truest selves shimmering in their eyes. Uh-oh, there's an M dash there. That has me concerned. Seed of dreams. At the final bow, or at the final... She bowing, or is it a bow? Okay, they mentioned stage, so I'm going to guess bow. So, at the final bow, she offers the stage a timeless melody, like a seed of hope. She wishes every brave singer will take it, plant it, and grow a story of their own. Gotta love English where, like, totally different words spelled the same. Prelude of Dawn. Carrying hope in her heart, celebration of rebirth begins. As the opening notes glow like first light at dawn, her voice rises and blends with the melody, surging forward like a flowing starfield that washes over everything in view. Nocturne continued. On a quiet, starlit night, she lifts her pen and turns the melodies flowing within it into notes on a page. With them, she vows to sing once more, offering audiences a glimpse of the true self and gently carrying the story forward. Inner clarity. As the final words are written, past confusion quietly fades away. The path ahead grows clear. To accept one's true self, all it takes is setting aside borrowed masks and, amid the world's endless noise, listening to the pure voice within. Guiding Starlight. She stands here today not to become another's sun, but to help each person find their own light. Willing to become a quiet guiding star, she reflects the galaxy that already lives within others' hearts. Actually does kind of sound like Nikki. Dawn Chorus. From that moment on, Gray learns beauty, and amid the soft haze, people rediscover themselves, letting the story unfold without end. The song upon the stage never truly ends, for the first voice has awakened a chorus of countless stars. Unfinished Wish. No one expected this ending to spread such warmth among companions, as if the story were always meant to be carried on by Roucocan herself. The fairy tale on the page ends here, but the fairy tale of life continues. Echoing Joy. May countless joyful songs rise from this moment and flow together like a river, gently dissolving the world's silent grays in shimmering light. "10 out of 10 would pull again." Hey, some makeup. Sugared Shards. The curtain of eternity is torn apart. Sweet scents fade into the night as bow knots and glitter fall like a dream losing its color. A real night breeze brushes bare shroom caps, cool against the skin, bringing a long-forgotten clarity. Breath of Days. The world begins to move again, no longer frozen in syrup, but alive with wind, rain, dust, and the turn of day and night. Perfection is no longer the goal. Sharp caps, round caps, and scattered spots all shine with lively charm. Leaf Traces. Morning dew dampens an unadorned shroom cap, patched with dry flowers and scattered leaves. With no fixed model of perfection, beauty is found in nature at hand. Even fallen leaves become one-of-a-kind adornments. Sweet ripples. Perhaps in a fleeting moment, as warm sweetness fills the air. Blinding flash appears and countless glittering bow knots spin into view. Blink again, and the familiar streets of Spira remain. Unbroken Dream. The Spira of memory has never felt so sweet. Perhaps that endless daylight was only a dream. Now starlight drifts softly down, gentler and truer than any illusory glow. All right. So, got it. The game should give you like 100 points for completing one of those. I'm gonna go into the compendium and it's gonna be like, cool, 100 diamonds. Yep, 100 diamonds. Oh, okay, I haven't loaded up yet. Okay, where is it? That's a lot of that out of the way. Oh. Go back to resonance. We have 7 we can pull here. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever finished pulling Final Evo 5-star limited. Boy's been well behaved in the past. Two more chances. Well, didn't get anything on those. Yep, have enough. Do one surging ebb. And we can get that story going. First, we gotta put on a new dress. And left trigger and X. Oops. We have the shorter version now available. Okay, do I just have to do it? Let's see. We are on the horse. And then we go to hide Nikki. Okay, you can't hide Nikki anymore. So I came up with a cool technique for getting really high quality video of Nikki. And it works a whole lot of places. But the primary stipulation for it is having Nikki be on a background that isn't changing at all. So like if you're fine with, say, this angle, like something like this would be able to work. This would be difficult because that water's moving in the background. This would be difficult because the leaves are blowing around. But if you're able to get Nikki on something entirely static, then it works. And the way that it works is you come in, you get your camera composition the way that you want it, and then you record this video. So this would be the clean plate. And you only need one frame of this. And then you unhide Nikki. At that point, you can't move the camera around at all. But then you get the video of Nikki. So if you want to use one of the camera emotes, something, you can hide the UI and record that. And then using VFX software, so either After Effects or for free, you can use DaVinci Resolve. You do what's called a difference key. So you take, essentially what it does is it takes this one and subtracts, only looking for what pixels are different in this one. And so that lets you get a near perfect key. It's almost as good as like putting Nikki on a green screen. I'm talking about like if you put enough effort into it, things like the bow off to the side, able to get and maintain transparency. And it looks beautiful, comes out really great. And it's an awesome technique for being able to get footage of Nikki without having to use a green screen. Now, at the same time, we also built Nikki a green screen. Yeah, I'll summon the horse and we'll see if we can still hide Nikki when she's not mounted. So we can, but we can't hide the horse. And you have to have a clean plate. So the fact that the horse is moving around would confuse it. But let's see if... So like if we exit the camera... Okay, so that would already be broken at that point. Okay, so let's...
Where should...
So let's say we got a clean plate here. This would not work. There's way too much movement in the background.
we go explore next?
But say we had that without moving. So at this point, it would work. You could get both of them. Of course, Nikki's behind the horse. If you move the camera at all, it's no longer going to work. So the horse definitely complicates things a little bit. But we did build a green screen. Obviously, using something like this with DaVinci Resolve is going to be awesome. The downside, you know, it's tough keeping her hair in on some outfits like this one. So it can be limiting, and I don't think you can really build this any bigger than it currently is. But with something like this, you can, you know, zoom in. Is there a way to kick off any of the regular emotes within the camera? Because this is not all of my emotes. I have way more than this. And there are like so many. And so, like, for this technique, you could totally place Nikki so that she's completely within, and then kick off various emotes. And it's fine that, you know, like the user interface and stuff is up, because for that you would just use what's called a garbage mat and only keep, you know, basically the edges of the green. So anything outside of the green would automatically go away, whether or not it's green or not. Just don't need it. So like, that action is too big for the green screen. Maybe if we move all the way back on it. But then we also run into an issue of her clipping with it. And she's not standing on level ground. So she has, knee bent. So you have to deal with the kinetic issues. I forget what they call that kinetic animation where it automatically adjusts the animation based on it's kinetic something. But this obviously is going to give you your best key possible. And then for things like the spoon going off the edge, it is possible to like rotoscope that. And it's something. But I'm working on some side stuff where I really want to get really good, high quality footage of Nikki. And the size of the green screen,
I still remember the time we took this photo.
is really limiting. So for my proof of concept on this, what I did is I actually went to Italand, and there might be much better places for this. I'm sure there probably are. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I can use my horse now. I came down here and found an area where, she was on stationary. The lighting doesn't change, so if I spend 30 minutes down here working to get something, it's not going to change as the daylight changes in the game. But I was able to get a near perfect key where it was keeping all of the little specks, it was keeping the ribbons, it was keeping the shoes, everything. Once again, the technique was just go into the camera, hide Nikki, record split second of that, freeze frame that, and then proceed to, do the different I think this is actually the exact one that I did for my test. And it, cut her out perfectly. So I'm going to be putting together a video on how to do it. And in particular, what you need to do once you get inside of Resolve. But Resolve is really high-end professional software. I've used it as my main tool working on movies and television series for the last decade. It's used for color grading and finishing most movies and most TV series. And they offer a free version that has all of the tools necessary to do this. Oh, and there is a Linux version. Because I know at least one person that's on Linux that is a Nikki fan viewing this. So. Resolve does have a huge learning curve. But if this is all you're doing, I don't think it's going to be too bad. All right, let's head to Spira. I don't remember which one is the right one. I think it was Grace Dining. And we'll go ahead and do a short break. And then kick off the story. Yeah, so the Linux version of Resolve is designed to only run on a single distribution at this point. Originally, it was designed for CentOS, but Red Hat stopped supporting CentOS, and CentOS went away. So now it is only officially supported on Rocky Linux. You can get it to work on other flavors, but Blackmagic themselves only support Rocky. Yeah. It is possible, though. I know of plenty of people that have gotten it working on Arch Linux and any of the RHEL, the Red Hat Enterprise Linux variants have minimal dependency issues. But for like my work, we were typically using it often on a Mac, but 90% of the time it was on extremely crazy, like super powerful Linux boxes. And then I know almost nobody that uses DaVinci Resolve on Windows. I do have it on Windows, but I mostly use it on my Mac. Not. It's definitely primarily like high-end movies are being made on the Linux version, and then independent movies and smaller projects are mostly done on the Mac version. Commercials. Kden Live is cool. I don't believe that it's capable of doing what's necessary for this. It's because Resolve has a thing called Fusion, which is a full-featured VFX compositing application. Like a really very capable VFX program built into it, and that's actually what you're using for this technique. Nothing happened. I have a ad that's about to kick off, so we are gonna take a quick break, and then we'll hop into Roucocan's championship ball thing. Blender is good for VFX, and Blender may be capable of doing this. I don't use Blender. It's primarily a 3D program that has some video stuff stapled on it. But it probably is capable of it. Kden Live, I would say there's a 99% chance it won't work. It's like this technique isn't really doable in like Premiere or Avid or Final Cut or Resolve proper. It's really only because like Fusion has a specific tool for this. And then also After Effects has a similar tool. The bow is almost good at any dresses. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, like equipping the bow on any dress. Ooh. That's cool. And I wonder if I can equip the smaller bow from the the final evolution. When you said bow, like earlier I was like bow or bow, like, you know, bow on a stage or bow. And then when you said that, I was thinking of bow like bow and arrow. Stupid English. Such a annoying language. How did it become the world's business language? Like, I don't get it. Should have picked Mandarin. Yeah, the big bow on the back. Yeah, I think it was foul as bowing on stage because right afterwards it said the stage of life or whatever. All right, this ad's about to kick off, so I'm going to take us to break real quick. I'll be right back and we'll kick off the story. Welcome back, everybody. Ooh, it's one of my favorite Taylor songs, now that we don't talk. Now, I feel like to really get the story, I should not be wearing the 5-star dress. Ooh, dessert-inspired challenge. Awesome. I feel like I've got a lot of good food-inspired clothing at this point. Make a strawberry shortcake in my sleep. Yeah, we'll go with this. I think this outfit fits the mood and feel of the of this story. Oh. Hopefully we can make it through the cutscene. Oh, Andiosa just hit us with the styling challenge. Set a timer for 30 minutes. Okay, so let's... This will be our outfit that we'll wear to do the story. Okay, so... Dessert... The style challenge is dessert-inspired challenge. Oh! You are right. I have not taken the Starlit story yet. Okay, so we've got a really cool ice cream cone. Shining besties. Let me get all the clothing pieces. Hot ice collaboration. Clear Sky Night. Cocoa Afternoon Tea. Cozy Cookie. Petals and Clouds. And White Pilgrimage. Hey, I had enough for all the emotes, too. And no permanent was added. I'm just gonna save what's left. Oh, it's just because I haven't done, which I'm not going to do. Okay. Set a timer for 30 minutes. We will have to take a break at some point because there is a commercial break that's going to kick off. Okay, so looking through dresses. I'm gonna swap this around. Start with very well may not go with dress, but I have like 5 or 6 in mind. And I don't want to go too obvious. Also, feel free to run this while I'm running it, and then we can all compare on Discord. This is really cute. I feel like this could be turned into a fun dessert dress. It screams marshmallows. Creme brulee. One downside to dresses is you knock out so much of the outfit in one piece. But they're also like the vast majority of what we have. This kind of makes me think of candy. Ooh, a chocolate velvet cake. Yeah, since the prompt is just dessert, gives me a lot of freedom. Like, that makes me think of muffins. Marshmallows. Specifically Easter marshmallows. Really wish we had a shelf. So I could just start putting stuff on the shelf that I like, and then start whittling that down. I love this dress. I'm like, is there a way I can make that work? So kind of interesting. I could do something like this, and then find ways to desertify that. There's our new. This one's always seemed kind of desserty to me. And that. Might be onto something there. I still don't understand how this is a 5-star. Go something not obvious that I can find to become obvious. Not dyeable. I'm going to see what I can do with this. Okay, now I think I'm onto something. Those two kind of go together really well. Like a little bit of dye, and that would be very cool. liking the general direction this is going. So what I'm going for is a strawberry dessert. Kind of reminds me of the like sprout portion of the strawberry. What is that? The really bad hair could also be reminiscent of some ice cream. How well does this die? Pretty well, it seems. But is there a deep enough? Red for what I'm wanting. That might be it. Let's see. Okay, we got another set of reds. Or the main one. Awesome. Not sure what this one is doing. I don't see anything lighting up or changing. Okay, let's see. I might keep this one white. Okay, so these are the lines along the outside. I wonder, is there a good green that I can get into that? Not loving the greens. This is one of those where I have no idea what it's doing. Just leave that. You know, sometimes it does a good job of like highlighting the change. And other times it's just like, I have no idea. Might be up top somewhere, like on metal that I'm not seeing. Okay, so these are the gems. Ooh. Okay, so this one allows for black. So since I'm going with strawberry idea, okay, so these are the gems. Go bright gems. Nope, they went in too much. Okay, then this portion, make this black. Actually, I feel like it might be too much. Okay, finally got to those. Save my base. Ah. Wish this had more pallets available. helps blend it down. With more strawberry. It's too much. Clips with that hair. So I just realized ad's been in progress and it's about to end. So I'm trying to find a piece that makes me think of strawberry. Yeah. And I'm past my time limit. I want to keep going. Yeah, they're kind of a pain to deal with. I wish. I don't know. I just know there's got to be a better system. Okay, I'm supposed to be wrapped by now anyway, so I'm just going to quickly find these last few pieces. The time limit really makes it tough. Always like, I feel like I could take this further. Really refine it. I feel like those. Or were those earrings that I literally just had? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to end this and take what I've got. It's my strawberry shortcake idea. I would honestly get rid of the bow, get rid of the shawl, and like simplify it a bit. I think it could be pretty good. I like the hair with the glasses, with the earrings, like the giant spoon with the red bow. The shoes and socks. With the bow on the back, I don't love the way that it came out with the dyeing. Dress might stay. I think if a few little tweaks and I would have been really happy with it. Honestly, I think what I don't like on it most of all is that. In fact, I really like that. I'm removing the one piece. And that will be my final submission. Let's go to So, in the Discord. Colleen, I really like yours. It's cute. And I'm gonna have to watch this Unicorn Gone Wrong. Oreo ice cream, I love it. It definitely does make me think of Oreo ice cream. And what a brave pick to go with something white and black, because those are colors that are so difficult to get anything to work with or die in this game. All right. I know we just ran an ad a few minutes ago. I do need to take a quick break though. So I'm going to run a quick ad, just so I can step away for a minute, and then we'll kick off the story. Like how kind of cute and nerdy she looks. So be right back in just a moment. So I forgot to run the ad. So I'm just going to run around Spira for a minute while the ad runs. Maybe I can take a ad. Like, for the idea of doing the difference map. I feel like there are actually some really great options for that. One thing, does time of day change? Does not appear to. Okay, so the fact that time of day does not change on this means this might actually be a pretty good place to do some of the different map ideas. So long as you have enough contrast in your outfit. With the surroundings. And as long as you can find lighting and steady ground to actually. Oh, cool. These little footprints. Yeah, this could potentially be a decent place to use that technique. Since time does not affect me. Ad is over. Also, I'm curious about the where the runway. The runway might be like a really good option. So the water here would make it impossible. Alright, let's go. Talk to some people and get this started.
Shroom! Such a beautiful face, full of potential.
Shroom, what a perfect candidate for a shroomy makeover.
Get ready to meet your most beautiful self.
You'll be handsome, beautiful, and charming.
Welcome to the Shroom Charmer Makeover Center. Judging by the look on your face, human girl, you were sent by Avenita to receive the perfect makeover. Is that right?
Your outfits really are a sad sight, don't you think? You're easily 100 shrooms away from perfection.
My dear, spin once for me, won't you? My sharp eyes will be able to tell your measurements with a single glance.
They hate my outfit.
Really? Let me try.
I see. What astounding density! You're barely half as tall as a shroomling, yet your weight is that of two combined!
Huh? That can't be right.
case, I must weigh as much as several shroomlings combined, right?
We have different standards for our human audiences. Observe.
Goodness! A girl like you should be about a fifth the width of a shroomling. You're nearly half as wide.
Huh? A fifth of the width?
Not only are you a bit wide, but your outfit isn't too dazzling either. Not to worry. We'll fix you right up.
Hold on, aren't your standards a little too strict? I've been thinking I need to get stronger, so I can be more accurate and steady when using my bow. And isn't clothing supposed to let someone express who they truly are?
Nikki's right. And who cares if she doesn't meet your standards? There's no such thing as being totally perfect.
Perfection has a price. Brilliance demands sacrifice.
Shroom, rules are rules. If you want to be perfect, you have to comply with every single one of them. I mean, you've broken the rules and look where that's gotten you.
Shroom! I can't believe Mr. Avenita didn't just take you away. Looks like I'm stuck dressing you up super shroom perfect.
If only so fine were here to make a shroom hat to cover some of your imperfections. What a shame.
This is starting to feel like some kind of secret plot by the Docilists to make a comeback.
I'm not so sure. If the Docilists hosted a huge celebration for a popular idol like Rococo, they'd be exposed pretty quickly, don't you think? Let's look around a bit longer and see if anything happens. Alright, you've sold me. I'm ready to meet my most perfect self.
I'm glad you came around. Let me think. The shroom perfect training is a must. Add in the whoosh slide and you'll basically be ready. Come back to us once you've done all that.
Given your current state, I'm not sure a crash course will be effective enough. I'll ask the makeup artist to find you the biggest bow knots we have and some glitter, just in case.
That reminds me, I totally missed doing makeup on that. So, rules of unity, the shining bow knot, the exquisite large shroom cat. Beauty has only one answer. Follow the one true light to touch the essence of perfection. Rules of perfection. A graceful, slender figure is the reward of discipline. Unified taste is the only truth. Follow it, embrace it. Perfection will surely descend. I don't know if I like that. The idea is espoused by this patch so far. Yeah, I totally forgot to do the finishing touch on the album.
Welcome to Shroom Perfect class. Oh, Mother Shroom, how can such an elegant human girl dress so dull and plain? Ah, I suppose you've yet to master the basics of Shroom Perfect style. After today,
So, what counts as Super Shroom Perfect?
I like an ambitious human like you. Super Shroom Perfect means perfectly shroomy, and a perfectly shroomy shroomling catches the eye of everyone they come across. It's that simple.
I know you just explained everything, but all that did was confuse us even more.
I know it can be a bit confusing. As long as you answer every question in class correctly, you'll be able to understand the true meaning of perfection. Classes are available all day long. We can get started whenever you're ready.
I've got a few more things to do first, but I'll be back when I'm all finished.
I gotta make sure Momo's dressed appropriate.
Welcome back to Shroom Perfect class. Our goal is to help all classes are available all day long.
No problem.
To become Shroom Perfect, it's crucial that you strictly adhere to the rules of the celebration. From the way you dress to the way you act, you must conform to our standard of absolute uniformity. All right, here's your
Sound like
first
a good
question.
standard.
Which of the following is the core standard of Shroom Perfect style?
Adhering to the celebration rules.
Yes, that's exactly right. It seems like you've been paying attention. Keep it up. In order to embody perfection during the celebration, one needs both a slender figure and a look that's truly shroom bright. The bow knot is essential, of course. You can also find a custom shroom hat if you're unable to wear a bow knot. Next question, what does one need to become the perfect celebration attendee?
I think I need to wear either a bow knot or a shroom hat. Is that correct?
Not quite. In addition to a bow knot or shroom hat, one also needs to have a slim figure. You must pay attention, young lady.
A slender figure and the perfect shroom hat, right?
Shroomtastic! That's correct. Either a bow knot or a shroom hat would be perfect for a human looking to join the celebration. Let's continue. I can't believe we're already at the last question. Remember, this is the most crucial of them all, so be sure to pay extra attention. Lady Rococo revealed to us the true meaning of beauty. It is the duty of each and every one of us to follow and cherish her. We must always hold ourselves to her standards. Nothing is more important than making Lady Rococo happy. Now your final question. What is the purpose of everything we do, both as shroomlings and as humans?
Oh, I meant to
make
pick happy.
Rococo better?
Oh, happy.
What? Lady Rococo is already Super Shroom Perfect. Everything we do to make her happy, of course.
To make Rococo happy.
Correct, my dear. Congratulations, you got everything right. Making Lady Rococo happy is the most important duty for all of us. You must always keep that in mind. You're a fast learner. It's been a long time since I've met a human as talented and hardworking as you are. Here, a trophy to commemorate your perfect score.
Thank you. But there's still something I don't quite understand. Why does everyone keep talking about making Rococo happy? The champion celebration is starting soon. Is Lady Rococo not happy?
Well, to be honest, I haven't seen Lady Rococo in a while. But if you ask me, she has to be happy. How could she not be, now that she's become the perfect idol? We follow her and cherish her like this because we want her to be even happier.
Oh, I see.
Well, congratulations on passing the test. Remember to dress up nicely at the Shroom Charmer Makeover Center. Soon you'll be just as perfect as everyone else.
Even while counting the little shroomlings, I can't forget to cheer for my idol. Human friend, are you here to count the shroomlings coming in and out of the bath too? Want to train your eyesight? I'll give it a try. My friend, look at you, so focused and serious. Your eyes might end up even brighter than the shroomlings. Okay, so this is not a fun idea for a game. Okay, so skipping the 4 that are moving. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, Okay, so up to 11. Then there were the 4 that were moving. Okay. Yeah, this just is not a fun game idea. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the bottom. 8 on the bottom. Nope, 7 on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the top. Hey. I have an idea for how I'm going to do this. Without putting too much effort into it. Just like, I'm not going to sit here and just count stuff. My idea is working. Yay, those are done. Okay, combo droid. Just make the bouncy sugar ball hit the little shroomlings, and they'll change colors. Match 3 of the same color, and they'll slide down the Color Clash zip line with a whoosh. Oh, this is the one that is like Zuma. This is awful to control with the controller. It is so weird and backwards. Yeah, let's try this with the keyboard and mouse. Okay, it's not quite like Zuma. Because instead of pushing the ball in somewhere, you're swapping the color of one. Interesting. I wish this was more like Zuma. Oh my god. I went just kind of stupid on that one. Okay, maybe I can salvage it. Okay, 2 more. Okay. Done with that. Try the slide.
You do, little shroomling. Do you know why everyone has to dress the same to join the celebration?
I remember my elder shroom said that all shroomlings must dress the way Lady Roucocan likes. That's the only way Lady Roucocan can be happy, and the celebration can be shroomtastic.
I don't really get it though. I do love a bow knot, though I wish they came in more colors, to be honest. My favorite is light green, but my elder shroom wouldn't let me wear that one. My elder shroom also said that sliding down the slide makes you beautiful. I don't know if playing on the slide has made me beautiful, but it sure has made me happy. Miss, are happiness and beauty the same thing? Of course. It doesn't matter if you're a human or a shroomling. There's nothing more beautiful than happiness. Wow, in that case, I must be pretty beautiful. Thank you, miss. Go on ahead. Let's both be beautiful together.
All right, well, gliding, move left and right to collect ruby berries and avoid boom berries. Don't miss the iridescent super sparkle berries. They have a surprising effect. When your berry pack is full, you'll instantly enter berry frenzy state. In this state, boom berries are ignored when gliding, and all ruby berries sparkle, doubling your harvest. Collect enough ruby berries before the timer runs out to succeed. Oh. Oh, hitting those guys gives you more?
You're awesome, miss. You've mastered the sliding technique already. I'll definitely need more practice if I want to be even more beautiful. My elder shroom told me to give a copy of Lady Roucocan's How to Dazzle to everyone who masters the whoosh slide. Here, take one. My elder shroom said that as long as you follow Lady Roucocan's words, you'll become beautiful. I hope you'll always be beautiful and happy, miss.
Nikki, do you think we should take a look around or head back to the celebration guy?
Should ride the slide more. That makes me think of Mario 64. Oh, those hop right out of my way. Okay, so I think that's all of them. Let's see, what did we knock out? Clear stage 2. Clear stage 4. So we got the next piece. All right, so I'm going to take a quick break and run the ad. And then we will hop into the next section of the story. I'm liking the mini games for the most part. So, all right, be right back.
We finished the tasks you gave us. We went down the whoosh slide and got a perfect score on the test. This copy of How to Dazzle and this trophy are our proof.
You even got the trophy! You're really good, human girl!
However, my extra sharp eyes see
they
no
are
improvement thus far. Looks like your
very
little last-minute
bitchy,
crash
Shunwei.
course was no help after all.
What? Do we have to do it all over again?
No need. We've prepared the biggest bow knots and 2 bucketfuls of glitter in advance. That should be enough to make you shroom perfect.
I don't know if you ever watched America's Next Top Model, but I kind of want to call them the Jays. Like Jay and Miss J.
Oh yeah? Let's just see how shroom perfect this really is.
Well, this outfit isn't very eye-catching.
And this figure isn't as slim as it should be. That cat creature's fur looks like straw.
But we're professionals. You can be the most imperfect duo in the whole wide world. We'll still be able to make you super shroom bright and super shroom perfect. Go!
Nikki!
Momo!
I love how those birds are always stacked. Yeah, I certainly understand the warning now.
It's all over. We failed to make everyone as beautiful as possible. We've betrayed Lady Rococo's request. What should we do? What if this affects the celebration and makes Lady Rococo unhappy? We'll have to... Hold on a moment. This is all pretty strange, don't you think? These bow knots are clearly the wrong size, yet you still tried to force them on. Clothes are meant to fit people, not the other way around.
Nikki's right. And what's the matter with my fur? Huh? This is my natural color. Your glitter's the real problem around here.
Don't you see how ridiculous this all is? You're making everyone conform to the same standards, and even forcing them to be unhealthily thin.
Thank you, finally a voice of reason. Thank you, Nikki. Yeah, I agree, Colleen. Also, not sure if you have Netflix, but they recently brought out a docu-series about America's Next Top Model. Not sure if they have it in your country, but you could always VPN to the US, and it is on US Netflix, for sure.
Have you forgotten? Rococo always encourages everyone to find their own color. What you're doing here is against everything she stands for. Is this really what Rococo wants? Do you think she'll be happy when she sees all of this?
Yeah, Kaylee and I watched the full docu-series. All that shines blossoms because of her. All that is perfect becomes so because of her. Oh my god, that's so fast.
You've broken the rules. If you break the rules, then you'll disappear. You'll...
Disappear?
I'll always be Lady Roucoco's most loyal tailor. I'll come up with the best room hat designs for her and all of her followers.
Stop yelling! Behave yourself!
Stop poking me then! I can walk just fine!
Quiet, both of you. Your punishment would be over by now if you weren't making a scene.
I feel like
It's
he's
all
got to be a
Anita.
docile.
It's so fine.
Looks like he's getting punished for breaking the rules again. Let's check it out.
Come on, hurry up. I swear I'll never get tired of his silly stunts.
What? Hey, don't go! We're not done talking here.
Those shroomlings are really susceptible
Shroomers
to
are acting really
authoritarianism.
strange. It's like they don't understand what we're saying. Like, all they care about is rules, rules, rules.
How could one celebration make everyone change so much? That shroomling said something about disappearing. Does breaking the rules really make you disappear? This is all so strange. For our sake, and the sake of the shroomlings, we've got to figure out the root cause of all this. So fine. The tailor we saw outside didn't seem affected by the rules. Maybe he knows more about whatever's going on here.
Wait, he makes shroom hats, and we're in need of a suitable outfit for snooping around. Maybe asking him for help could solve all of our problems, huh?
You're a sharp one, Momo.
So, are you more perfect today? Rules of perfection. Graceful, slender figure is the reward of discipline. Unified taste is the only truth. Follow it, embrace it. Perfection will surely descend. Rules of devotion. Always follow and protect Roucocan. Cherish every bit of her radiance and allow no doubt or criticism. Roucocan is the embodiment of perfection. Her happiness is the very reason for the shroomling's existence. All beauty is defined by her. All brilliance blooms because of her. So they've just found, like, another thing to turn into a religious fervor. Like, we've been through this before.
They're so critical of your taste and vibe. Why are they so judgmental? It's just a show.
It's hard for an idol to avoid judgment when they're up on stage.
Yeah.
Still, the criticism Rococo's gotten has been really excessive.
Nikki, look at that booklet over there. It looks just like the one the little shroomling gave us.
We watched a really cool magical girl show. It was like an ultra violent, like, for adults only show. Wonder Egg Priority. Strongly recommend that. Sadly, like, a second season got announced in 2021, but it's never come out, so nobody knows, like, are they still working on it? Is it canceled? Like, what's going on? So I'll post the Wikipedia in the Discord. But this show does a really interesting job of covering idol culture, specifically like Japanese idol culture, which is really where all of the idol culture grew from. But one of the girls is a former idol. Very, very interesting magical girl show. Ultra violent. Like, it's not all ages appropriate by any means.
This audience is really weird, don't you think? Sure, looks matter when you're picking an idol, but they're not the end-all, be-all. I mean, just think about Rococo's dancing skills.
Exactly. They're ignoring the candidates' skills and personalities. Aren't their standards way too biased?
I can pull up the trailer to it real quick. But yeah, the whole idol thing really has me thinking about that. It's a really cool show. Okay.
決められた時間までエッグの子を守る。それが最優先だ。
私たちの最大の目的は、ワンダー、エッグ、プライオリティ。ねえ、もっともっと守ったら、ホイトちゃんは生き返るの？私と友達になって。私のせいだ。私が裏切ったから。妹は私を刺した。そして逃げて、忘れようとすると、呪いのように傷跡がうずく。
美人は財布持つ必要ない。
忘れたくても忘れられない。こんなの知恵みじゃない。割と多いもんだね。君と同じ。愛してるなんて。私は怖くて突き放してしまった。
何あれ、知ってるでしょ。見て見ぬふりよ。
私は変わるんだ。私、学校行きます。
抱きしめたい風のように。
愛は先生が好き。
コンプレックスを持つ必要はないよ。とても魅力的な瞳だからね。
ママたちお付き合いしようかと思うんだけど。
これはとても貴重なものなんだ。
私も心のどこかで恨んでいたんだ。友達なのにどうして相談してくれなかったのかって。
どうして
I don't know if that entirely did justice to it. But it was a really good series that I wish had survived, or I hope it comes back soon. I love Perfect Blue. Perfect Blue is such an amazing film. I feel like Perfect Blue is one of the reasons I got in and like wanted to make movies. But I'm unfamiliar with Black Rock Shooter. And they're very critical of idol culture in that show. Because one of the girls, the girl with the pink hair, like the multicolored hair, she's a former idol. But it's a tough watch. It is a relentlessly emotionally punishing show. Like, it doesn't. Yeah, and that's one of the issues is this show doesn't have like a real ending. So it basically like destroys your world and then goes, but maybe there's hope, and then ends, and there's no follow-up.
This is 12th, 13th, or 15th offense. My goodness. So Fine has been punished more times than I've had Shroomberry Nectar this month. If it weren't for his skill at making accessories, he would have disappeared just like everyone else who's broken the rules.
I loved Serial Experiments Lane. Like, back in the 90s, one of my first DVDs that I had was the DVD box set of the entire series of Serial Experiments Lane. That was one of my favorite shows. And that show really made me a big fan of any type of media where you're gradually experiencing psychosis or mental illness, and watching it like progress. So like my love of a game like Hellblade very much stems from my appreciation of Serial Experiments Lane.
We were right on, Nikki.
Disappearing without a trace just for breaking a few rules? That seems pretty harsh, doesn't it? Why would Rococo allow such rules to exist?
These rules exist to make us and Lady Rococo better and happier, and to make the celebration more successful. Whoa, what kind of look is that? Be careful! I wouldn't want you to get arrested like so fine. Wait, no! He was caught mainly because he refused to supply pink bow knots to the Shroom Charmer Makeover Center yet again. On top of that, yesterday he made loads of accessories in all sorts of styles and colors. The day before that, he preached about variety and styling, and the day before that...
I think he's just talking to himself at this point. Nikki, let's go.
And this one is like reveling in So-Fine's punishment. Like he's so happy and excited about it. Interesting. By the way, I wanted to, since I already had the YouTube set up on that, there was a trailer. So trying to figure out what, like another game to run next, and one that I really want to run on stream, but Kaylee can't play it. It gave Kaylee extreme anxiety. And it ties in with this conversation. And even though this game's 10 years old now, it does have a recent sequel. It is one of the best looking games I have ever played, and I really want to play it on stream. But it deals a lot with the idea of mental illness. Like the entire game is about mental illness.
Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back to us. Senwa. Senwa.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
She's changing. Everything is changing.
It's the same, but different. This darkness takes everything. I won't give up. I'll find you, Willow. I promise. Once you gaze into the darkness, it can see you too. I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep it.
Cannot escape this waking nightmare. Do you still hear his screams?
She afraid? She's scared. You destroyed everything. Fight me now. I'll give you my life. That's what you want, isn't it?
The gods will punish you for this.
They can't stop me. I will fulfill my vow. Whatever the cost.
That is like one of the best games I have ever played in my entire life. And like opening scene, tons and tons of like credits for psychiatrists, like APA credits, American Psychiatric Association. The game is meant to be a simulation of what life is like with schizophrenia. And it's told through a lens, like 12th century Celtic girl. There's no notion of what mental illness is or schizophrenia. And it's told through that lens. So it's really powerful in that, people think it's demons, people think it's evil, it's possession. But it's actually bona fide mental illness. And they stay 100, thoroughly scientifically accurate to it, which is why so many people in the credits are psychiatrists and psychologists. Because it was meant to be, it gives you that experience in a way that only a game can, because games are interactive media instead of passive. It's one of the most powerful experiences I've ever had playing anything. I mean, I just bawled and called. I would say Yakuza Like a Dragon is one of the few things that can even come close to competing with from a story level.
Shroom Bright Rococo. Shroom Perfect Rococo. No one will know that no one. What are you mumbling about? No one will know what? Your Excellency. I believe Avenida went too soft on Sophine. He should have been strung up and left dangling from a zipline as punishment. Hey, you recognized Nikki just now, didn't you? No, absolutely not. How could I have recognized Her Excellency?
Don't be nervous. I just want to know what's going on around here. I won't force you to talk if it's too hard for you.
No. No one has ever forced me into anything. I'm following Lady Rococo out of my own free will. Rococo, where did you go? What do you mean? Is Rococo not here? I don't know either. It's hard to keep track of time here. All I can remember is that I received a celebration invitation a while back. Next thing I knew, I was here. It was strange. It didn't even look like the Spira I knew. Everything was covered in sweet, sugary decorations.
Have you not seen Rococo once since then?
Not once. This guy, Avenida, nobody had ever seen him before, was going around managing everything, telling us that Rococo was too busy preparing for her performance to talk to anyone. He said we should just focus on doing our best to make her happy. Everyone believed him right away and started dressing in pink, cutesy colors, just like he said. Soon everyone looked almost exactly the same. Anyone who didn't do what he said was taken away. You're here because you were invited too, right, Your Excellency? I guess the show will start soon, and once it's over, everything will just go back to normal. I think the cards are looking this way. Your Excellency, let's support Rococo together. We'll work hard to follow Rococo's guidance and achieve ultimate beauty. You should do the same, Your Excellency, so you won't disappear.
Okay, so this story started off it was gonna be pretty not dark and terrifying, but it's becoming more and more dark and terrifying.
Hello? Excuse me.
Huh? A human girl? I haven't seen you around. All celebration attendees must follow the dress code. Humans are no exception.
The staff who were supposed to help me dress up all came over to watch the punishment. So I just tagged along.
Yeah. The staff who were supposed to help me dress up all came over to watch the punishment. The public flogging of this guy.
Oh, that's all right. You can get dressed up after the punishment's over. I mean, we're all just one big family here to celebrate Lady Rococo. Take it from me. Try your best to follow Lady Rococo's example. Don't be like this guy. Speaking of which, would you like to join the Rococo fan club? We can witness Lady Rococo become super shroom bright together!
I still haven't quite wrapped my head around this whole situation. I need some time to think about it.
Of course! No problem! You can join anytime, as long as you're a devoted supporter of Rococo.
I'm being arrested? On what grounds? I'm Lady Roucoco's most loyal tailor!
Oh, please. Her most loyal tailor? You just refused to supply the Shroom Charmer Makeover Center with unified accessories.
Yeah.
You call that loyalty? Do I look like I was born yesterday? Please excuse the commotion. We didn't mean to
I mean,
disturb
most
our
of them are
most esteemed
basically
guests.
just naked.
The Shroom Charmer Makeover Center should have ample makeup and outfits in stock. Why aren't you complying with the celebration's dress code, young lady?
Nothing at the Shroom Charmer Makeover Center fit us. We tried our best, but we just couldn't squeeze into our outfits.
Your esteemed guest, please let me help. I'm Lady Roucoco's most loyal tailor. I make the most beautiful shroom hats. I can have one custom made for you.
That's great. With his tailor-made shroom hats, Momo and I will become as beautiful as everyone else here. I feel awful that we can't follow the celebration's dress code, especially since Rococo personally invited us.
You two work at the Shroom Charmer Makeover Center, right? Has our esteemed guest told us the truth?
Yes, we brought out the largest bow knots we had, but they didn't fit.
Not only that, they knocked over my glitter. It was the same model used by Lady Rococo.
If that's the case, then we have no other options. Miss Nikki is Lady Rococo's esteemed guest,
We're
yet we
literally
failed to
that
treat
good.
her with due hospitality. Guards, release him. Labobo, today you owe your freedom to our esteemed guest. Use it to make a shroom hat for Miss Nikki. Make it your best, and don't get any funny ideas.
Bobo?
Okay, I got it. I'll work hard to make a shroom hat for her, our esteemed guest. Please, rest assured. This way, don't mind them. We'll talk about our headwear over there.
Yeah, I want the dirty deets. Speak freely, so fine. Once we get far away from everyone.
Your Excellency, thank you so much. If you weren't there, they would have punished me again today.
Oh, you recognize us. That makes things much easier. So, is your name Sofine or Labobo?
Call me Labobo. So Fine is just a nickname people gave me because I'm such a good tailor. Great name.
It's fine.
It looks like you've already been to the makeover center. My apologies. I should have gone to pick you up earlier.
Pick us up?
Yes. After all, I was the one who sent you the invitation. Of course, I should have been the one to pick you up as well.
So, it was you. No wonder our invitation said nothing about any rules.
But why did you send the invitation in Rococo's name?
That's a long story. We can't talk here. Come to my workshop. We can chat more there. If we get a moment, I'd like to introduce you to my good friend Salili. I'm sure she'll be glad to meet your Excellency and your meowliness.
Sounds like you know how to keep a low profile. How did you still get caught so many times?
There's a saying, your meowliness. If you walk too often by the river, your feet will get wet. I suppose the water here is particularly deep. I'm in up to my knees by now.
You sure love beating around the bush. Nikki, let's head to Labobo's workshop. great setup you've got here.
Of course. I'm so fine. The best tailor in Spira. It's a shame that Spira became what it is. Your Excellency, you must have seen it too. I'd like to ask you to help us one more time. Save Spira. Save us all.
Something very strange is going on in town. There's no doubt about that. But Momo and I still can't figure it out. This celebration was meant to make everyone happy. So what happened?
The original celebration didn't start out like this. Both Shroomlings and humans found the rules odd, but they were a lot more lenient back then. You only needed to follow them if you found them acceptable. Otherwise, you could just do as you please. I didn't have a strong opinion on it until Solili said, "Beauty lies in freedom. No Shroomling should be restricted. We're passionate and brave and should dare to be beautifully different."
That's pretty powerful. Your friend's a visionary.
I think so too. That's why I decided to join her in urging Avenida to change the rules. At first, the Shroomlings were in full support of the changes, but pretty soon, Avenida announced even stricter rules. One of them banned anyone from having any contact with Solili. Solili started to distance herself from the other Shroomlings after that. She wanted to protect everyone, so she locked herself away. It was around that time that Shroomlings started to disappear if they broke the rules.
So that's what happened. But why did Avenida single out Solili? What was he...
Hey, I heard that. Who said my name?
Solili! I knew I saw you back there. I'm so glad you popped by. Allow me to introduce you. Solili, meet Her Excellency and His Meowliness. They helped the Shroomlings expose the Docilist scheme. Your Excellency, meet Solili. She's the friend I told you about. There's not a Shroomling alive who can outperform her. Just wait until she works her magic.
It's you! You were the one giggling at the Shroom Charmer Makeover Center, weren't you? I remember your cloak.
You saw me. Looks like I need to be a little more stealthy next time. And more discreet with my giggles.
What? Is that true, Solili? Why were you following Her Excellency and His Meowliness?
Please, did you see what they were wearing? Come on, anybody would be curious. I
Okay,
just
so there
had to meet the
is
person
an
who was invited
ad
by Rococo
starting.
herself.
So we're gonna run this ad and then we'll be right back. Welcome back from the ad. This has been a pretty interesting story so far. Also, for this week, tomorrow night we will be streaming Battlefield. It is Friday night Battlefield. And then Saturday and Sunday will be Yakuza. We've been getting some interest in working with some other people on doing some Stardew Valley, so we're trying to pick a night that would be like our regular Stardew Valley night, and do a multiplayer kind of real world Stardew Valley thing, which would be a set night each week playing Stardew Valley modded, Stardew Valley expanded, with Ridgeline and a couple of other mods. Yeah.
If I weren't trying so hard to avoid Avenida, I would have gone to your workshop first and hidden behind the door to give you a good jump scare.
You knew all along? I wouldn't have done it if I had other options. Her Excellency didn't know about us, but the name of our champion Roucocan would definitely draw her attention. This place is getting stranger by the day. Only Her Excellency.
Labobo, didn't you promise Her Excellency that you'd make her a shroom hat?
Oh yes, I'll get right on it. Once it's done, you'll be able to walk around freely with your new shroom hat, Your Excellency.
Thank you. Everyone's told me how skilled you are, and I can't wait to see it for myself.
Why don't you help me, Your Excellency? I've heard you're an incredible stylist, so maybe we could work together to make a super awesome shroom hat. What do you say?
No problem. I'll help you.
I have a feeling this is going to be another minigame and not just crafting.
To be honest, I don't know a lot about idol culture or performing. I prefer to spend my time on crafting. I'm really passionate about making incredible works of wearable art, you know? I'm honored to make you this shroom hat, Your Excellency. I prepared some fabrics, but I'm not sure which one to use. Why don't you help me pick one out for you?
No problem. I'll take a look.
All right, all the options I have are in this photo. Pick the one that suits you best.
Wait, I have to start with some fabric.
How is it? Is it comfortable? Does it fit well?
It's very comfortable. The size is just right, too. But it looks totally different from the shroom hats I've seen around. Do you think it'll work?
It shouldn't be a problem. So Lily, what are you standing there for? It's go time!
I don't make hats, so what do you need me for?
There you go again. The situation in town is getting weirder and weirder. Who knows what'll happen if things keep going like this? We can't wait any longer.
Labobo, we've been over this. We can't drag any more shroomlings or humans into this. Why won't you listen to me?
That's precisely why I got Her Excellency involved. The two of us can't pull this off alone. We need Her Excellency's help. You're so worried about dragging others into this that you're not thinking about yourself. Do you want to keep hiding forever?
Actually, we saw how strange things have gotten here, so we were already planning to investigate on our own. Why don't we work together?
All right, a beautiful shroom hat and a big, exquisite bow knot. My job here is done. Good luck on your mission.
Am I missing something? I don't see the shroom hat or the bow knot anywhere.
Only smart humans and shroomlings can see them. She loved saying that. Her specialty is creating disguises only others can see. She can't really alter how you look. So, in the eyes of all the other shroomlings and humans, It'll look like you're wearing the same shroom hat as everyone else.
So Lily's worried about people around her getting hurt. That's why she doesn't want us taking any risks. If we can figure out what actually happened, I'm confident that all of these problems can be solved.
It's all because of this stupid celebration. Sometimes I wish Rococo had never gone on that show. If she hadn't gone, she wouldn't have won. If she hadn't won, there wouldn't have been a celebration. If there hadn't been a celebration, we wouldn't have gotten into all this mess.
Oh, that reminds me. I actually read some promotional booklets about her performance on that show, Perfect Idol. The article said she was criticized for not meeting their perfect standard and faced elimination, even after she tried to change herself. Labobo, do you know how she won?
I'm not sure. We were all surprised, to be honest. We hadn't heard anything at all until suddenly we were all invited to celebrate her victory with her.
Wait, you learned about Rococo winning through the invites? What a weird way to tell everyone. No wonder Ellie Boo Boo felt completely out of the loop.
If that's how it happened, we'll need to find out how Rococo really won. That way we can figure out how this celebration came together. Also, have you noticed that Avenita's new rules are almost exactly the ones that Rococo had to follow on the show?
Huh? Why would she let Avenita hold everyone to those same standards when she was treated so unfairly? None of this makes any sense.
And why would Avenita choose to single out Solili? What was he so afraid of? Maybe he thought that she might ruin his plan. I think the answers to all these questions lie in what Rococo experienced during her time on the show.
Got it. So if we want to solve this whole celebration mess, we need to learn everything we can about the show. Let me think. Aha! Pedersisi! She's Rococo's most loyal fan. She created a promotional booth packed with info about Rococo. Right now, she seems really focused on recruiting new fans. Maybe if you play along with her and join the fan club, she might tell you a thing or two.
Got it. Momo and I are on it.
I knew it.
If I'm remembering correctly, you were in a pretty strange outfit the last time I saw you. But look at you now! What a beautiful shroom hat! It's the most delicate, shiniest, shroom-perfect shroom hat I've ever seen!
Wow, so Lily's illusion trick is awesome. I really want to see what this hat looks like.
Ahem. So, with a beautiful shroom hat like this, can I join the Rococo fan club now? I want to be a super fan like you guys.
Of course, of course! Though I do remember seeing you hesitate last time. That can't happen again. As the leader of the club, it's my job to make sure every member is fully devoted to Lady Rococo. Now, say our fan chant out loud with me and show your determination.
No problem.
Bow not sway, shroom hats rock. We're Rococo's faithful flock.
Bow not sway, shroom hats rock. We're Rococo's faithful flock.
Shroomy and powerful. Now on to the second part. We aspire for Rococo's grace, unified in mind and taste.
We aspire for Rococo's grace, unified in mind and taste.
It's fine.
Yes, shroom perfect. Here's the last part. Happiness is Rococo Smiles, shining light on future styles!
Happiness is Rococo's smiles, shining light on future styles.
You nailed it! I can tell you're a super determined fan. Lady Rococo's going to love that about you. Shroom-tastic! Congratulations on officially joining the Rococo fan club! As your leader, you may call me CC Rococo Forever! You should give yourself a fan name too! It's a crucial step in our initiation process. It symbolizes our eternal devotion to Lady Rococo.
Oh my god.
Okay. Then I'll be Nikki Rococo Rules. How's that?
You're full of surprises. You could make it even better by adding in Angelina Kaleidostar, but I'm really happy with what you came up with.
That line. It symbolizes our eternal devotion.
Then, could you tell me more about Rococo? I'm just such a big fan. I want to learn everything about her.
Well, twist my arm. Let's start with our great Angelina Kaleidostar Rococo's journey to Perfect Idol.
Also, this is kind of like the perfect outfit for this whole area. Like I had not seen this area yet, really. I didn't know how well I was gonna just fit in.
Yes, exactly what we want to hear. Lady Angelina Kaleidostar Rococo went on Perfect Idol determined to show us all the true meaning of beauty. She won that championship through consistent hard work and determination. But what mattered most to her was everyone back home in Spira. After the show, she came home and brought the gift of beauty to us all.
I didn't realize we got a new dungeon on this one. I did do several of the mini games. I did the match 3, the slide. There was one other one. I finished all the levels of all of them. The slide controlled pretty well on controller. There were a few points where I got stuck like up against the ledge, so it kind of slowed me down because it's got like this ridge, like this cream filling ridge. And it seemed like I wasn't supposed to get up that far. And what was the other? Oh, I hated the counting game. I was just making guesses, and they happened to all be right after a certain point.
The production team was moved by her story and decided to hold the Perfect Idol Champion celebration right here in Spira.
Oh, what a touching story. But I heard that Rococo ran into a lot of controversy on the show. How did she become champion?
Most people just see an incredible idol, but you care enough to learn about all she's gone through? Oh, you're bringing tears to my eyes. Oh, here, let's go to the promotional booth. I keep a ton of important info about Rococo there. Besides, I treat every new member to a piece of her favorite cake, and you're no exception.
Is it strawberry shortcake?
Nikki, let's go with her.
Momo, we're after more info, not cake, silly.
This way! Our club's promotional booth is right up ahead. Here's everything you'll need to learn about Lady Rococo. Brochures, interview transcripts, posters, stickers. There's just so much, I can't keep track. Please, browse as much as you'd like. My greatest wish is for everyone to learn more about her, to fall for her just like I did. That way we'll all get to witness her hard work and brilliance together.
Wow, you really seem to like her. Don't worry, we can't wait to take a look at everything here and learn more about Rococo's incredible story.
Shroom-tastic! time, I'm going to whip up Rococo's favorite sweet cake to celebrate you joining the club.
Look at this painting. It has so many decorations stuck to it that I can barely make out who it's of.
If I had to take a wild guess, I'd say it's probably Rococo.
You're probably right. Look over there. That accessory looks like something Rococo wore all the time. But I don't think she was wearing it on the big standee by the stage.
The way the camera like slowly panned in there, I was like, wait, are we about to get inspired to make new jail shoes?
There are two different schedules. Looks like one of them is from before Rococo went on the show, and the other is from after her appearance. Wow, that second one looks so strict.
Oh, what's
Training
redacted?
all day long? I wouldn't last a day with a routine like that.
Yeah, and look at all these dietary restrictions. They schedule their photo shoots during meal times. And wait, only desserts provided by sponsors were allowed?
Looks like Rococo followed this schedule every single day when she was on the show. But the last part is scribbled out. I wonder what it says.
Evening. Get murdered.
Look, Momo. This part is about the ceremonial outfit given to the champion. It's styled like a pastry chef's uniform.
Just looking at it is making me hungry. The design's so sweet and cool at the same time. I feel like it clashes with all the pink, cutesy celebration decorations.
I think that's everything. Beyond learning that the champion's outfit clashed with the stage decor, we didn't really get any useful info.
Weird. Did we miss something? Ah! Nikki, over there! Did you see that? I think that thing on the table over there moved on its own!
What thing on the table? Wait, has this entrance been there the whole time?
Is this a dungeon?
I'm not sure. I didn't notice it. But didn't the Shroomling King get sucked into one of these before? Do you think those show materials got sucked into this one?
It's very possible. Let's go check it out.
Or is this... This is probably the 2D platforming. Yep. Oh, interesting. So we can rotate the doodles. This is very reminiscent of one of the Paper Mario games. It was Super Paper Mario. I was gonna say, I have a... Yeah, this very much
Wait, Nikki, look at this newspaper
reminded me
clipping on
of
the
Super
ground.
Paper Mario.
I think it fell out of this old handbag.
So in Super Paper Mario, not only are you're paper thin because it's Paper Mario, but it used the Wii remote, and so if you held it sideways, it would control the game one way, and then you would rotate the controller to hold it like a remote, and it would rotate the world with you, and then you could get a different perspective on things.
It's a report
I really
on
like
the show.
the slide minigame.
The highly controversial shroomling contestant did not make the cut for the next round of competition. Despite her dazzling smile on stage, Rococo couldn't help but show a hint of dejection as she made her exit. What does her future hold after her elimination?
Oh.
Huh? Elimination? Does that mean Rococo
I'd kind of thought so.
lost? Come on, we gotta keep reading.
Well, I love how the logo at the
Popular
top
show
of this thing.
Perfect Idol comes under fire
looks like
after a
Variety.
shocking scandal is brought to light. As it stands, authorities have ordered the show to cease production immediately. The show is cancelled?
What? Not only did Rococo not win, but the show was canceled too? What's the celebration about then? The Shroomlings are chanting, Lady Rococo, like pull-string dolls, and Avenita's catching rogue Shroomlings left and right. This doesn't make any sense.
Avenita. Right, Avenita. If we manage to figure out the show is cancelled, then Avenita has to know too. He's the event organizer.
Then why is he doing all this? What does he have to gain from holding a massive celebration for Rococo? This is...
Nikki Rococo rules! Your cake is ready to enjoy. Come on over and have some.
Let's talk about this later, Momo. We just have to act like nothing happened, or else we'll blow our cover.
Don't worry, Nikki.
So why would they leave a stack of the newspapers talking about the show being
My!
canceled?
You were over there for quite a while. Can't say I blame you, though. Lady Rococo's stories have a way of making you lose track of time.
Yes, that's right. Nikki and I were so immersed in Rococo's stories that we just couldn't stop reading.
Wow, you two must be big fans of Lady Rococo. Speaking of which, here, Lady Rococo's favorite cake. It's pretty shroomtastic if I do say so myself.
It looks so delicate and so tempting.
I know, right? The first time Lady Rococo tried it, she broke out into a passionate dance and just couldn't stop. And the best part? I substituted some ingredients to make this cake basically calorie-free in honor of Lady Rococo's pursuit of beauty. Now you can enjoy as much as you'd like, completely guilt-free.
There is no way that is calorie-free. Yes, and the cake is a lie. Strawberries and ice cream.
Tadasisi, you must have made this cake from scratch, right?
Of course! Lady Rococo taught me how to make it. It's been a long time since I last saw her. I miss her so much.
Okay, so can we eat it now?
Not yet. As Lady Rococo's followers, we can't just do whatever we want. Everything must be done in accordance with Lady Rococo's wishes.
Rococo's wishes? Do we have to wait for her to show up before digging in?
Or we have to adjust to her schedule to show our dedication to her at all times?
Exactly! I swear you're like the poster child for the perfect fan. Dessert time is from noon to 1. Before that window, we can sit here and quietly appreciate the cake's beauty.
That's bizarre.
Not now. As Rococo's fans, we must hold ourselves to the highest standards.
Ugh, must resist.
Not now. As Rococo's...
Ugh,
Whatever. I'm gonna
Not
eat it.
now. As...
ugh,
Not now.
ugh.
Rah. Let me eat the dang
is about to be the most delicious, unforgettable cake you'll ever have.
Don't mind if I do.
Hey, Nikki. I can't taste anything.
This cake. Where's the flavor? Wow, this cake is... it's truly special. Thank you for allowing us to try it.
It's Roucocan's cake of choice. Of course it's special. Why did you stop eating? Oh, don't be shy. Have as much as your heart desires.
Thank you, but Momo and I need to keep in shape. Why don't you give the rest to her other fans? After all, sharing is caring.
That's right. Besides, hasn't Roucocan been away for a long time? Why not let everyone share a piece of this incredibly delicious cake with our idol?
Oh, how generous. You two were truly born to follow Roucocan. I'll share the rest with everyone else who's dying to see her on stage again.
Then we'll take our leave now.
Is it just me, or was that the weirdest cake you've ever had? It had no flavor. How's that even possible?
I'm curious about it myself. Did Patasisi not taste it? Or did she taste it, but find nothing strange about it? We must have missed something. I guess there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's report our findings to Labobo and figure out our next move.
Dungeon. Now that I know there's a dungeon, I'm like, I want to hurry up and get to that dungeon. Sweet.
Your Excellency, did you find out... Wait, why are you so gloomy? Did you run into Avenida?
Awesome.
Worse.
It's perfect, so then next week I can focus
What?
on
The show was
side
canceled?
quests.
Roucocan didn't become champion? Then why did Avenida hold this grand champion celebration and gather so many shroomlings?
We suspect that Avenida might be doing this for personal reasons. We should start with him if we want to solve this mystery.
I love platforming. In fact, I was just thinking, like, my favorite series is Mario. Or, like, one of my favorite series. I really, really need to play through some Mario games on the stream.
There's no time to waste. We have to go now.
Where are you going? Labobo, have you forgotten what I told you?
So, Lily? When did you get here?
It's a miracle that you're still safe and sound, truth be told. In any case, it's too risky for you to keep investigating Avenida. You've got to stop for now.
But Solili, this time is different. We have really solid leads. If we give up now, our friends who vanished and all our hard work will be in vain.
You can't go. This is all my fault. I've hurt too many innocent people, too many shroomlings. I can't lose you too.
How sweet. What a touching bond you share. Too bad. This farce must come to an end.
Avenida, how did you get here?
I've got you to thank, my dear. After all, it's my duty to take care of an esteemed guest with such a special invite.
You knew the invitation was fake?
So, when you helped us save Labobo, all you wanted was to lure Solili out?
Once I've eliminated this little mistake, my perfect celebration can finally begin.
You're evil.
Why are you so obsessed with this celebration? What's your goal?
I've been transparent from the start. As Lady Roucocan's attendant, I have but one goal in this life. To make her happy. She has sacrificed so much to be where she is, even giving up parts of herself. She's so close to becoming the perfect idol. All she needs now is this celebration. What reason would I have not to grant her wish?
Giving up parts of herself? What do you mean?
Weren't you just going on and on about how close you all were? Don't tell me you haven't even revealed your true identity to them.
The cake is made of Lady Rococo. Dun dun dun. Actually, I think Lady Rococo is Solili. We have an ad kicking off. Since we're mid cutscene, I'm just going to go ahead and kick the ad off and wait to continue the cutscene until we are back in 3 minutes. Back from commercial, I'm just enjoying the song. Okay. Let's get to this dungeon.
Or maybe you're too ashamed to admit that, despite acting like they're equal, a little partner in crime, you're really the most privileged one of all. The other Lady Rococo.
Solili is Rococo?
It appears your memory has betrayed you. Well, no matter. Guards.
Your Excellency, you're smart, so don't waste your time here. Take Solili and leave! I don't know what's going on between you and Rococo, but you're a special shroomling. You and Her Excellency will be able to save everyone. Promise me you'll try, Solili.
This isn't right. It can't be. That voice is back. It's taking us. But to where?
What? It's the darkness in Lady Rococo's mind from the trauma of the show? Maybe?
Where are we? Where's Solili? Solili!
Over there. Let's check on her.
I have to fix something that has been driving me nuts. That one would have been perfect. Okay, that was just bugging me every single cutscene.
Solili. Wait, no. Rococo. Neither feels right. Regardless, are you alright? How are you feeling?
You can just call me Solili. My head really hurts. Too many memories flooding in.
Because of what just happened? That makes sense. I felt like a bouncy ball getting tossed all over the room until I opened my eyes and bam! I was here.
Maybe. Ever since I was abandoned, there's been a voice in my mind trying to guide me. But I never heard exactly where it wanted me to go. Until now. That place is here. It's totally safe with no one else around. This is also where Rococo feels at peace. But somehow, everything here is entangled in two completely opposite emotions. What did I go through here? What did Rococo go through here? And how did we...
Don't panic, Solili. Anyone would feel overwhelmed if all those memories came flooding back to them. Momo and I will take a look around. Why don't you rest here and take things at your own pace? Don't push yourself, okay?
Oh, what?
Thank you, Your Excellency. Once I've wrapped my head around everything, I'll tell you what I know.
So, rules of blank. Those who come into contact without permission will vanish into the night like dust scattered the wind, like sparks lost in the void. Tried to match the frenetic writing stuff.
I've been watching you for a long time, Solili. I suggest that you abandon those dangerous ideas.
dangerous. I just think there are other ways to hold a shroom-tastic celebration, ways that are easier on everyone. If we just let everyone dress the way they like, without having to wear a pink bow knot, it'll make for a more colorful celebration, won't it?
Colorful? The celebration doesn't need meaningless embellishment. What it needs is perfection. Flawless perfection, like Lady Roucocan. If you insist on hindering our celebration, well, let's just say I have ways of making you stop. Oh, but you wouldn't let things get to that point, would you, Silily?
This is how Silily was in the beginning. She didn't have to hide. She advocated for changing the rules.
Avenida was just as obsessed with perfection back then. But it looks like he couldn't make Roucocan happy despite all his efforts. Huh.
Maybe she wasn't so concerned with winning or being celebrated. Maybe she was focused on something else.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of broke so far as pools go at the moment. I don't think I'm going to pull that. Okay, I do love the teacup. Yeah, I might need to skip both. Pool-wise, I just might not be able to get away with pulling either, realistically. Given that I went for the final evolution on this one.
Hey! All I did was ask Patasisi when the celebration would be. I didn't break the rules. Why are you arresting me?
Oh, you didn't break any rules, huh? Then how do you explain this report? Taylor Labobo had close interactions with the shroomling who shouldn't exist, and told others to question the show's rules.
Huh? Labobo was the one who did it! I'm so fine. It has nothing to do with me!
Nonsense.
Wait, he's being brought in for questioning? Avenida must really hate that I even exist, if he's willing to punish my friends just for talking to me. So many of my friends have disappeared because of me. I don't want to drag anyone else into this. I've got to be more careful. It's just this voice in my head. Though it's too faint to understand, I can still hear it echoing. What is it trying to tell me?
I knew it! So Lily went into hiding to save all the other shroomlings from being taken.
And the voice, who could be calling out to Solili? If Solili is the other Rococo, could it be Angelina?
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to skip it. Also, I know we're nearing the end. It's also getting kind of late. Do you think this is a good stopping point? Because I feel like if there's still a dungeon ahead, I still have enough left. I should probably save the rest of it for next week. Okay. I will power through them.
I told you to stop getting involved with me. Why do you keep looking for me? Did you really go this far just to sit here and chat with me? What were you thinking?
Do I need reasons to want to see my friend?
Oh, okay.
Come on. We can do more with our lives than try and prove ourselves to the Mother Shroom.
Then I can
I'm the
focus
kind
on
of shroom
side
who just follows
quests.
his heart. I do whatever makes me happy. Like trying to figure this out. That's all I want, okay? Look at the design on this flashy poster. I've been staring at it for days, but I still can't figure out how it's made.
You really think you can figure out the structure of something this flashy at a glance? This is just a cheap recreation of that fairy tale idol. There's nothing deep about it.
Ah.
Fairy tale? There are fairy tales about idols?
Of course! Rainbow cotton candy clouds, long hair sways, miracles made. I really admired that idol when I was younger. In the books, she always brings people love and hope. This poster only captures the surface level stuff. A true champion's outfit holds power, not like this facade. I don't know what the designer was aiming for, but to me it's passionate and resolute, like a forest at night adorned with fruit red as flames. That's what a real champion's outfit looks like.
Oh, that sounds both cool and cute. Wait, you never went to the competition. How do you know what the champion's outfit is like?
Me? How did I know? How could I have possibly known? It doesn't matter anyway. If I were the champion, I'd throw out every single rule in this place and tell the shroomlings to wear whatever brings them joy.
It's because you're Roucocan too, Lily. That's why you know what the champion's outfit looks like.
Momo, don't you think Solili is a lot like the Roucocan we first met? Encouraging every shroomling to express themselves and embrace who they truly are?
You're right. It's just like that champion.
We should keep these memory
Accidentally
pieces
hit
safe.
the...
I have a feeling they'll be super useful.
So you're right, it's just like that champion's outfit. Passionate, determined, full of life.
These pieces look like they can fit together to make a whole sketch. Huh? Hold on.
Oh, sorry, Momo. Still talking.
So Lily, what are you looking at? So Lily?
It's you! So strange. The voice spoke to me again. The one I hear echoing in the depths of my mind. By the time I realized what was happening, it was too late. I had already followed it here. I'm not sure why, but I think it's trying to guide me deep into the Grace dining hall.
The voice. Is it Angelina's?
I don't know. She abandoned me for my imperfection. So why would she be calling to me now?
Every shroomling in town, Avenida, they've all told us that they just want to make Roucocan happy. I wonder, could you be the true cause of her sadness?
Me?
The Roucocan I remember always encouraged every shroomling to be their best selves, to embrace their uniqueness. You believe that too, don't you? Maybe she didn't want to abandon you. Maybe it was just too hard for her to face you. After all, you are her heart.
I'm her heart?
Avenida wants her to be happy and break free from her cage. But how can someone be eternally happy when they can't even listen to their own heart? Deep down, maybe she hopes that you'll find her. Your reunion could be the key to freeing her from despair.
Your Excellency, how could Roucocan be that foolish?
No, that's not it. You and her, you're both victims here. The imperfect self doesn't exist. Both of you only wanted the people around you to become the most fulfilled versions of themselves. Besides, as the other Roucocan, you never gave up the fight, did you?
I understand, Your Excellency. I'll pull myself together and find Angelina. Together, we'll put an end to all this.
Wait, hold on. How did you and Angelina split into two different beings?
It's that standee. It has some sort of power. It made a promise to Roucocan when she felt hopeless. It would make her a perfect idol, one that could bring happiness to all. The Spira we see now is a lie. It's just an illusion, projected by Roucocan's inner pain, her longing. It's one big dream that could shatter at any moment.
Thought so.
No wonder they have such strict rules and weird punishments. They're like cogs in a machine.
Now I get why all those shroomlings love that nasty cake so much. Even their food is fake. Ah, how could you disrespect cake like that? Also, what's the deal with that Avenida guy?
One day he felt incredibly familiar, and the next he was so distant, almost scary. I can't seem to remember where he came from, but I'm certain he really does want Rococo to be happy.
Looks
That's
like we'll have to
unexpected
search the
to me.
Grace dining hall for answers. But first, we've got to figure out how to slip past those guards without being seen.
From what I've heard, Avenida visits Angelina with pastry chefs every day to pay tribute. What if we dress up like them and sneak in?
Perfect.
Yeah, and you can do magic tricks, right? What if you just bam, pow, wazam, and we'll be good to go?
I don't know a ton of tricks. I can't make anything too convincing out of thin air. I wish I could ask Labobo to help sketch out a design.
So Lily, your friends may care about you more than you think.
What do you mean?
The memory pieces we collected, they seem to fit together to make something. I think the owner must have hoped that you would put it back together someday.
Labobo. He actually made the sketch. I only mentioned it in passing.
What is this? Self. Something.
You, who dare to be your best self, are a champion who doesn't need a crown. There are so many people I need to save. I must be brave and face whatever comes. Your Excellency, I'm ready.
Okay, then let's shatter this false illusion. Let's go.
You aren't a pastry chef. You aren't carrying cake. You don't have the right to meet Lady Rococo. Leave at once. Why not? Ah.
You brought cake. You inspection.
Oh man, now they're making us use the whimsicality as part of the story. Don't eat it, just go.
You outfit acceptable. Pass. You brought cake. Pass. You, why didn't you come with Avenida?
Mr. Avenida is too busy hunting down Solili. But I assure you, the cake and the outfit were meticulously prepared according to his instructions. I can tell you're a loyal guard. You don't want to stress Lady Rococo by making her wait over some tiny procedural flaw, do you?
You make a good point. The The doors of the Grace Dining Hall are open to all pastry chefs with an acceptable offering. Cake. Present the cake.
Yes, let's head inside.
Go, go, go! My claws are itching for some action.
Please be careful, Your Excellency. I'll see you in the dining hall soon.
Oh.
Huh? Where's Lily? Didn't she come in with us?
Maybe she had something to take care of first. Let's focus on figuring out how to get deeper inside.
Whoa, it's so dark!
What's that? Momo, your tail.
Beats.
So cramped in here.
Are we tiny?
I failed. How do I face everyone in spirit now?
Was that Lily's voice? No, it was Rococo.
So Rococo really is here.
Judging by that voice, Rococo should be somewhere higher up.
Oh, let's take a look up there.
I already like this.
Do you think that if I had won and become the perfect idol, I could have led
Oh, I didn't mean to cut it off.
I can't change anything. I have nothing to offer. How can someone like me be loved by everyone? How could I be the perfect idol?
Is it that important for you to be perfect? I wish I could help you more. If only I had a body that could move, be heard, be seen. Then I could help you be the perfect idol.
Hold on. Am I nuts? Or was that Avenita's voice?
It did sound a lot like him. He wanted to help Rococo with her deepest insecurities. If he really is that dear, then everything would make sense.
Okay, so we got 3 Whim Stars. 17. Whoa, okay. There, temporary. Oh, we are going down. I didn't realize they were temporary. Okay. Making sure I'm not missing. Okay, so we got 1 Whim Star up there. Can we not track it? No, I'm gonna have to come back for that. I think I see the path. I also gotta keep an eye out for my inspirations. Okay, don't close. Breezeway Gazebo. There we go. Okay, so it makes the path. Okay, maybe not. So it doesn't matter where it's at, it makes the path. I haven't found a single inspiration thing yet until now. And I'm still like, I've been missing a bunch. Yeah, I might need to redo it again if I can't find some more of these. Okay, wooden table. Because I feel like I have to have missed some already. But I have been looking.
Little dear, everyone seems to be preparing a celebration for me. But that big standee keeps reminding me of my failure. Maybe this isn't a celebration at all. I must be so disappointed that I failed to become the perfect idol.
I knew as soon as I saw one going down, I was like, why would there be one? Oh, Frosty is kicking off an ad. Definitely hope so.
They won't like me anymore. They'll look down on me, just like the audience on the show.
They wouldn't, I promise. You're the best, Roucocan. You've always been the best.
I'm gonna hold it here until this ad wraps. That's too many kisses. That's too many kisses. Yeah. You're excited you're finally getting some attention? Yeah. Yeah. Miku's excited. Getting attention. Yeah. Yeah, you're a sweet girl. You're a sweet, sweet girl. Alright. Go back up in a donut. She's just been laying, you know, on the couch behind me this whole time.
If the show's what you're worried about, why don't we say you won? I'll make you the most perfect idol and turn every shroomling into your biggest fan. I'll make you happy, just like before.
That is Avenida. That voice is a perfect match.
He wanted Rococo to be happy, just like she once was. He held a huge celebration, made Angelina into the perfect idol, and made sure that everyone loved her.
Even though he had good intentions, his strict rules totally went off the rails.
Yeah, shroomlings really need to work on their, like, the level at which they respect and follow authority figures. And believe them. This song is a bop. Ah. Down below, those were well hidden. This is so nice having someone to look out for me.
The painting on that standee seems to be calling me. It says it'll make me a true, perfect idol. One who can bring happiness to all. Is that really true, little dear? If I could just cast away the part of me that gave me doubts, would everything get better?
Oh.
I don't know. But as long as it's your decision, you'll have my full support.
I am digging the song. It makes me think so much of like one of the Sonic 2 songs, like Casino Land or something.
So that's why Avenida went after Solili. He thought Rococo would be happier if her imperfections were erased. But in the end...
So Lily was right. Avenida's intentions were good. He just wanted Rococo to be the happiest she could be. But he went about it the wrong way. All he did was send everyone into even deeper pain.
Also, it's kind of funny. I named this stream Roucocan Dreams. I had no idea. Okay, I could jump on this all day. That should, like, bounce me, I feel. I want all of these for my home. Can I just decorate my home in massive desserts, please? Massive bouncy desserts that have physics. I mean, that might be a canned animation. I don't know. But...
Why is there another Spira behind the painting? Am I perfect as I am right now? But everything feels so hollow. I can't feel my heart. The little deer is gone too. I'm so scared.
I feel so bad saying it, but that slug looks delicious. Like key lime pie.
Wait! Don't go, Rococo!
Nikki, careful or you'll fall!
Momo, hold on tight.
This outfit is such fire for this entire quest. Like, this like sounds like Jamiroquai. Oh my god, the graphics look amazing here. Their art assets are incredible in this. Like, it all looks so delicious. Absolutely. Especially that. That looks so good. When we went to the Final Fantasy Cafe in Japan, every like seating, they have a special dessert that they do. And like one attendee wins the dessert. And we ended up winning it when we were there. We have photos of it somewhere. I'll post them on the Discord.
So exciting! It's just like that theme park you used to go to when you were little. Oh!
The dessert that we won, like, screams like a Final Fantasy version of this.
Idea.
I built the perfect stage and the perfect audience. I even eliminated the biggest imperfection.
Herself?
But why are you still so sad? You've got this knot in your heart. Not even perfection can cure it. What could it be?
Where am I? There's nothing.
Yeah, it was at the Final Fantasy Cafe in Japan. There are actually several. We went to a few. So this one in particular was the Final Fantasy Cafe that's based on Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO. But they also had a Final Fantasy Cafe that changes which game it's based on. And when we went, it was based on Final Fantasy 12 because the remake of the Zodiac Age had just come out, or the remaster.
I can hear it all, but I can hear whispering voices everywhere. It's so annoying.
This sounds like the criticism the audience gave Rococo during her show. I can't imagine how she must have felt hearing that every day.
I think there's something trapped under this cover. Try shooting it with an arrow, Nikki.
I am Rococo from Sphera. I was born this way, and I get to decide how I express myself.
This is very reminiscent of one of my favorite games. There's a portion of it. It's like, Life is
How can I
Strange.
perform when my body is weak and my shroom hat's droopy? How will I be able to chase my dream?
Even the music kind of sounds like Life is Strange.
I'm done following the rules. All I want is to protect every soul so they can be whoever they want to be. The only way for the world to be perfect is for everyone to show their true colors.
Angelina, Lily, we finally found you.
Your Excellency, are you here to take me to the stage? I can't go. My legs are too weak. They'll start to shake as soon as we get up there. I can't. I've let go of that imperfect self, so I should be perfect right now. But why? Why do I feel so scared and lost? I found myself here as soon as I stepped through the doors of the Grace Dining Hall. I just wanted to talk to her, but I think she's too scared right now.
Angelina, don't be scared. We're not here to force you to perform or to scrutinize you. We're just here to keep you company. Thank you for opening your heart and for sharing your story with us. Your pain, your deepest desires, everything.
My desires?
Yes. Wanting to outdo yourself with every performance, to put a smile on everyone's faces. There's nothing wrong with having that kind of passion. That twisted show is the problem. It forced perfection into a rigid mold, churning out idols like products on an assembly line. Any chance to grow, to stay true to yourself, was crushed by unattainable standards. It manipulated its audience and sensationalized everything for attention. It never hesitated to throw you or anyone else to the public eye to be torn apart. That was what really plunged you and the rest of the Shroomlings into the abyss.
Angelina, I know you might blame me, but I won't apologize for it. This rejection of conformity, this drive to break the rules, this desire to bring freedom and happiness to the Shroomlings, none of it started with me. That all came from you, Angelina. You're the one who never truly gave up. You're just scared. Scared of letting the Shroomlings down. To you, these feelings were like a disease you had to cut out by any means necessary. All this time, I've heard this voice in my head. I couldn't tell at first, but it was you. You called to me, to your abandoned feelings.
See, Angelina? So Lily's love for the Shroomlings and her courage to fight against the rules didn't start out of nowhere. They've been inside you all along, deep in your heart. Both of you.
Me? Yes, you. You've been hiding here all this time, never showing up even when everything fell apart. calling you a coward wouldn't be unfair, right? However, there's no need to be scared now. Your long-lost heart has finally been found. With that, I think it's time to reintroduce the other Rococo.
I heard everything you just said. I really thought that by helping you become the true perfect idol, I'd be able to help free you from your sadness and make you happy at last. I never imagined that trying to help would go against your truest wish and hurt your closest friends. I can't tell you how incredibly sorry I am.
I know that your heart has always been in the right place. From listening to my troubles to trying to grant my wish, you were only doing what you thought was best for me. So, what do you say, little dear? Would you join us so we can pursue true happiness together? No, join me.
Okay, the Narhorse makes no sense within this story. The dress. Okay. There's been no reference to the Narhorse.
From the fairy tales.
Rococo, let's get out of here.
It's a pre-rendered FMV. You can tell because the frame rate's way lower and the resolution too. Yeah, the unicorn's like totally out of left field for me. Still glad I have it. I mean, sorry, not unicorn, the Narhorse. And we have to do a synchronized dance because we are idols. Yeah. You know damn well they just wanted to sell
Everyone's having
pools
so
with the
much
unicorn.
fun dancing together. I can't believe that the sun's already coming up.
They were like, we just made a deer.
Looks like Rococo and the others are
We
about
gotta-
to leave. Let's go catch up with
We
them.
got to turn it up to 11. So we will pick this up next week. Got that knocked out. It's getting late. And we got our big reveal. I can't believe how well this outfit worked out for the what we were going for. Like, totally unexpected. I did not know when I made it. But I'm really happy with the way that it turned out. Let's see who I'm gonna raid. Probably somebody streaming Nikki, unless I don't know. We'll see who's on right now. Oh yeah, yeah. Andiosa, definitely no. New. So we'll go to Grakens. Grakens is playing Date Everything, which I actually just got as part of the Humble Bundle. And Kaylee's excited. She thinks maybe we'll stream that soon, or she will. All right. So have fun with Grakens and see everybody hopefully tomorrow for Battlefield. But Saturday and Sunday, really excited for some Yakuza. All right. Good night, everybody.